Most megkapod! Itt vagyok!
You'll...
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his turn.
May I be
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Faith,
the chief engineer?
in a manner of speaking. Master Faithful has...
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and... You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Faithful. For the time being, consider...
Certainly. Where do I...
Where? He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you.
Good luck, Hal. Take care now. The Lord be praised.
Sir, my investigation led me back to Scalitz, and I happened across a criminal. I just wanted to report to you, sir, that I dealt with that murder. He attacked me and... well, I got the better of him.
That was a brave deed, Henry. Thank you. I sent a patrol there some time ago.
Sir, can I ask...
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz...
Ah, criticizing your lead.
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it.
Easy, lad. I'm only My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Scalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is, let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest. That is, I didn't have. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly...
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. You see, Kuno owes me a favor.
So...
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide. But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone, go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't...
Who is this, sir?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well...
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that...
How is he in...
I did him quite a big service, actually.
Oh, that sounds like...
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while right... But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the...
All right.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a... Good luck, Henry.
I will, sir.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney? I'm glad.
I've got some goods here who's...
All right.
Can we do something?
Well...
Here.
My word. The Rat-Aid tourney?
Heel.
Look what I've...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You put them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. As I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. we could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief. Fucking come on then! Bah, yeah! Is that all you got? Fuck! Come and get it!
Didn't fare badly at all. You can ride with us.
All right.
Don't thank me yet.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something?
Drop the sir. That title brought me...
Sir Radzig told me the Rick...
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very... Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture...
Oh, you might...
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke.
Christ.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, a few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estate. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods...
But surely that was for you to decide.
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. There's my
What about your debt to Sir...
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce. And I rode to Colleen with the I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking. And in the morning, we set off together. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me. Colleen is a royal city.
I see. So he was...
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the and I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it.
I'd like to ask about...
Ask away.
What about the fellow...
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better.
So he scouts...
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after, nearly every time he was wrong.
Those bearmen...
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in...
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do. Real soldiers. As long as they don't get too drunk.
What can you tell me about...
Fletching?
How did he come to join you?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story.
Oh, now you've got me...
Sure, why not?
What about that dumb one?
The stone?
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olamon. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran...
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off a lot, except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. A man who can do that is a man.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in...
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell.
What about Jake?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be...
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my...
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too.
True. So Radzig told me...
There's all sorts of... But it's a long...
Well, noble...
Not my old man. He cursed like a tanner's hand. More than once, he threatened to take a whip. Anyway, my mother...
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol. I'd like to head to the north.
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those...
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up.
Sure.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been, that no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled. What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother. I ain't even touched the purse.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action close up.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far. almighty. Looks like it happened fast. They weren't even armed. Jesus Christ, what a massacre. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Poor wretch. Kuno will want to know about this.
Supposed to bring good luck. More bread. I could open a bakery.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone...
Show me that. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while.
What do you know about these?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair.
Half of these corpses have hairy backs.
uitgerest! Laat hem uit!
Hey! Office!
Nem látok. Megjött a mulatság. Jól van. Győztél. Eladom.
No use begging.
This though.
Most megkapom.
Nem csináltad. Kurva élet!
have no wish to trouble you, good man. But if you could...
You again?
Ah,
I suppose you want...
yes.
All right.
Mother's right. I'm useless.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game. Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. Ugh, what a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
Who's there?
That's all very well.
Who's there?
Only another 10 will surely go missing.
What's going on there?
Well, poor bastard.
We'll get the ball!
Shit!
Poor creature. Hunted down like game. Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. Ugh, what a waste. But at least I know which way they went. I tracked down those...
You did?
A short way to the east. In a...
How many of them are...
About 7.
I'll tell the lads we're gonna do... Hey! To me! Now! Listen up! Henry tracked down those bastards who raided the farm. They're dividing up their loot, not far from here. So let's pounce on them and give them what for. Move out!
As the stone would say.
That's a good one. I haven't had that one since. I can see it.
At a loss for words, are you?
Stop it, please. Or I'll split my sides laughing.
I feel sorry for the stone. Imagine not being able to insult your enemy's mother.
Ah, big mouth Jakey makes up for it.
I don't know how you managed without me for so long.
Get used to it.
I've no intention of getting myself killed by a bunch of bandits who pillage the farm.
The answer to my... Who's there? Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
Well landed.
Take that! I like that faint strike from the left front.
Finding that other fucker tease your brother.
Nah. I was just playing. You know what I like best in a skirmish now?
Look what I've... You're...
When there's one last fucker left. Until he falls in a bloody heap on the ground. I love that.
We ought to wager on who delivers the fatal blow.
A new wager? Fletch will be up for that.
We gotta do something to spice things up. To make it more like a proper war. Maybe if we timed our attacks better.
It'd look more like a battle plan, eh?
But when your blood's up,
Aye,
Right. We'll have a
plans
look
go to
around here
hell in
for,
the heat of battle.
everyone's still
clues.
going to lay into that
Meanwhile,
last fucker with
Henry,
everything they
you
got
go and
anyway.
report to Radzig.
Aye, even if we have to chase him all the way to Olomouc to do it.
All right. Next time, we'll see who delivers the coup de grace.
Jakey can keep an eye on it while he's hiding in the bushes, shitting his brains as usual.
You're dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the best you can do?
Come here, Lily's liver! Fuck it!
Get him!
To heal, Mutt.
Look what you're... Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The Lord be praised.
I've returned from...
How does it look?
I brought them help from the monastery. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to...
Thank Christ. What about the cap?
He was infected.
I see.
Fortunately, he survived.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. Don't go yet. Farewell.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir,
What is it?
sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Christ!
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a...
I know that coat of arms.
There was a letter there.
Show it to me.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. As I expected.
What happened between...
That's a lot.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole...
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. It concerned land boundaries. His Majesty's position was a little shaky. Since the Zul family was defying the king, the head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged.
So, they're out for vengeance.
Would it were that simple, lad? I was young, for one thing. The king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. If I'd known what I know today...
This Sir Hagen, what?
Apparently he still hopes I will agree to this kind of...
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel.
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be...
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now... Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia, and elsewhere as a mercenary. That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him.
Well, what are we going to do about it?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these...
So you'd fight him, if it came...
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge.
All right.
I'm sure you will, Henry. Take care now.
Oh.
Get him!
Look what...
Yeah.
Yeah.
God grant you.
I'd like to
And what is?
get myself. Yeah. 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 I've been to see.
So how did he take...
Well, he wasn't exactly.
I can well imagine.
He wants us to carry on patrol.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run...
Sure.
Mount up, then.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll re-choose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help! Please, please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzik, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, you've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay...
I appreciate your advice, Henry.
You promise Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real...
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of... Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have...
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to...
Good.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Who's... Well, I never...
Hey! Who's there?
Who wants their back covered?
All in the wrist, Dangler. Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
I'll watch your right side then,
Fuck!
Wash up, brother. Hard in your mouth.
Jesus, what the...
Where's those damsels we so gallantly rescued?
They took to their heels as soon as they saw the pair of you.
Aye, booze'll never let you down.
So grab some tankards and let's get to it. We've a long way to go.
Well then, Rick.
You want to have a scrap?
Scrap? You've nothing.
All right.
You're a man after my...
Well, a wager like...
You're very sure of yourself. God! Go!
Up for a game?
Always.
Well, that depends what you...
I've got a shield, a jupon. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a knight. Then I've got this combat jupon. And then there's this noble hat. It'll certainly make a...
I don't want to sound...
All right, but what after all?
Actually...
Ah, what a sh...
Don't want wine. You can always have some milk.
How... I like the sound of that.
All right, but what will after all?
This should be enough.
That'll do me. We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on. Can't follow your way for that. I could see that coming. We'll see. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I didn't. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. This'll be the one. Your turn.
Don't want wine. You can always have some milk.
There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it? This'll be the one. That's it. What the hell's with these damn dice?
Entertaining anecdote from our travels. We're on a date. Take it easy. Just fix your eyes on your own. Now you let on you didn't see that tavern wench. Lovely black hair she had. See how often probably a gypsy. Even talks to you. You kept your mouth shut and stared at the table. Didn't say a word. Quiet as the grave.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw.
Henry! Sit down and join us.
Dangler. Dangly Dangler. I like you the best.
They left us some damn good booze here. And as of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Anyway.
We shouldn't be doing
What?
this. Drinking.
You see any people from the mill? Leave off the preaching. Grab a...
Suppose I invite you to the tavern instead.
No offense, Henry, but
Oh, I mean it.
Are you serious? You pay...
Exactly.
Fuck me! Quite the good Samaritan, aren't you?
Since it's you.
That's a pour off.
Very magnanimous. All right, we'll go then.
Thanks.
You're welcome. It's a pity there aren't more good...
Fucking come on, then!
Is that all you
Look what you'll...
Yeah.
Who's there? Answer.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stefan,
What is it?
I'm curious how...
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, eh?
No, I suppose not.
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that...
Oh.
Really?
No, I don't think so.
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although... No.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you...
Me? I'm an open book, lad.
Maybe another time.
As you wish.
What do you think about...
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to...
Is he?
Dealing with bastards like Hag and Zoe demands both courage and
Hey!
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechka.
You think they could be Hag?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
All that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi device potoki vina, Nesvenis nesere semezis viva, Nesvenis nesere pescas eslavi, Citali piem neste vainam lavi. Hey! Gestia citale plemen ohadi, Husti exovia bona gerzadi,
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother. Second. Catch the horse!
We're on the river bank. We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off. We came. At them.
What now? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up.
So every man for...
Just so.
But you think it was one of the
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead. That little fucking Judas. When I...
I'll try and track him down.
No, it's too risky.
Yeah.
Hey, lad.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Jesus Christ, be...
Yeah. 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 I see everyone make...
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we all...
No, someone up there.
Shit, right.
So we'll go patrolling.
We will.
What?
I found out where Jakey is.
Well, that sounds like a good plan.
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse. Bold as
the inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be?
We'll go on patrol as normal.
But what if they're waiting to spread?
It could well be, Henry. So you should be very careful. But one thing's for
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure...
Right, Chief.
Good health to you.
How's trade?
Around here, the ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhoff stud farm. Getting things up and running again, and apart from that, it's those two. Don't you know them?
I'm looking for a young
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't.
And can you tell me where he...
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to...
Look here. This Jakey, if you're worried about your reputation with... But if I were in your shoes, I'd be more worried about my reputation with my liege lord.
All right, all right. Since it's Sir Radzig's affairs we're talking about, after all, I wouldn't dream of giving...
Don't worry about it. All you have to do...
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first, but then he showed me the way of his... He stayed here a couple of days.
To the woods? That's a very broad term.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there, and the girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone...
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, I'm sorry. Really, I am. I had no choice. I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn. Only the bitch whacked.
Did she now?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. She could have just asked me for coin.
I'd say that's the pot calling the...
Listen, Henry. That thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough.
Hagen? Lord Zul? Yeah.
No, I don't know if I'd go as far as mate.
I knew you and me would understand each other.
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled.
Henry, I'm really...
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it?
I don't know.
First, tell me where Hagen is.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes.
Why did you have to betray?
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have...
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the field and sweating in forges.
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into. I know what you mean.
Yeah, right?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he...
Oh, Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, so...
All right.
Oh, thank you, Henry. Thank you.
Ah, you'll buy me a beer and we'll...
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, Henry.
Oh, yeah?
See, me and the other fellas play this game. Kuno gave us this old cheat.
Back
Bacchus. Some pagan god of feasting or whatever. We call it that because when we're at the tavern...
Sounds like a fun game.
Well, now...
I think the stone has had the ring long enough.
I'll help you.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep. But that... And I've got a feeling you're the...
Sure.
Great. I knew I could...
I've got that potion for you.
I hope not. Babies have a...
Yeah. 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 Let me guess.
Yeah. That's a shame. I had my...
So...
Look here. If you could get...
Sounds fair enough. I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. I want that ring.
Ha! First he brings me the ring.
Well, those are the...
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you.
I've got the ring.
Kuno won't know what hit him. Here.
Thanks. Can you tell me something?
Why not?
How did you end up...
It's nothing new for me and my brother. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name...
What happened?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. Yeah.
You and Petter...
As brothers...
Nah, to tell the truth.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma...
Oh.
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away.
So you two never had...
A normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking...
What?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zulus are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought. On the other hand...
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that.
You think Hagen's...
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than...
Aye. Tell me something.
What do you want to know?
How did you...
Me and my brother been...
Your brother was saying you rode before...
He did he?
Yeah.
Ha-ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good.
Ah.
Oh, aye. While Collini was away, he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept.
What? The bear really...
Aye. The costliest Chardash we ever watched. We had to get the fuck out of...
What do you think about...
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them. These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield. And...
Can you tell me...
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you...
Because Kuno found me dangling.
Ah.
I wouldn't call it an execution exact. That was a proper night for you. Full of ideals and honor. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my...
How long were you stuck?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days.
Jesus.
I didn't. They cut me down, took the rope off me, and someone...
What do you think about
Arganzul?
that robber baron who's been pillaged?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink, and go to sleep.
Henry, come here.
What's happening?
Like I said.
It wouldn't by any chance have to do with...
Ha! How...
Put it down to my mate.
So, are you gonna get it for me? It won't be easy, mind. Yanth.
All right.
Great. Best thing is just to pin...
I want that ring. No, I'm...
Good for you.
Come on.
Not in the mood for it, sorry. Besides,
Boozing is about all your...
what are you trying...
You're a drunken good-for-nothing. Just like your brother.
Don't you insult my...
Or what?
Or I'll give you...
Oh, I thought you weren't in the...
You just... Hey.
Shit. Hey, a pickpocket!
What in the name? Where are you sticking your fingers?
Where are you taking him?
I got the ring.
Brilliant. Yeah, here, have this.
Hey,
What's up, Kuno?
it's about that.
What, again?
Aye, I heard the fellas. Anyway, it's all gotten a bit out of hand. I wanted to.
True enough.
I want you to get the ring from Petter and bring it to me. I can't just take it back, see? They'd lose their trust.
All right. But I hope this...
Don't worry, I've done with this game.
Look here,
Yeah?
I need to have it...
Well, that's tough.
Come on.
Fair enough. Steeples guard the fields in a line. On one of them...
Good heavens.
Sure I did.
What can I say?
Good.
Never mind. Here it is.
Oh, good. Finally, there'll be peace around here.
Thank you kindly. I found Jakey, and I...
Spit it out.
Zul plans to raid Sama.
I see.
I let him go.
What? Are you...
Easy.
Well, you can keep those kind... Saddle up now.
All right.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want to parlay, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Coppola.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Coppola is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Coppola concerns a higher ideal. Coppola shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Coppola's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought.
Have you no honor at all?
The only bidder. Radzig...
Because...
And this is the third time I...
Tell me, Kuno.
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. But I suppose for a start...
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they've had?
An eloquent speech, but like I said...
And then what? Do you think...
With that much money, I won't have to worry about...
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honor? Not a chance. Everyone... Call it what you like.
Fine.
You'll stay there?
Obviously.
It didn't seem so...
Come on now, Henry. Don't... It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damned fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
Lie down! Shit! Not steady!
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
Well,
I don't know about you, but I'll have to do...
Yeah.
Can't be helped, lad. They knew what...
No, I know, but...
Aye, but you should go and report...
Aye.
If there's anything else you want from us, well...
No curve!
More sons! Well, now it's time for a drink.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
I'm interested in your...
And what is it you...
Get myself...
I'm sure... Good luck, Dan.
Yeah.
God's sake.
Yeah.
God be.
I've got some goods.
All right.
I've got some goods.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Make it.
I'd like to
So what?
get myself.
I'm sure you take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get a move on.
I'd like
So what?
get myself.
I'm sure. May the Lord.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
How are you?
Garlic. Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
What's going on?
Orders on.
I'm.
Ah.
Good.
What the hell was that?
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me.
Sorry, Sir Hans, but I'd say you have it.
What?
I understand how Sir Hanish feels about your boozing and...
I see. And if...
Well, someone has to...
As I recall, you were mostly keeping an eye on your tankard. But if you really want...
All right.
I suppose. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you, but I see it wasn't necessary. You
Thanks.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little...
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle. My lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We were
like
just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with a remnant of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camburg, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Huh?
Hey! Sir Bernard's father has charge of some estate.
Good, great.
So, what do you think about...
Old Hanish is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches.
I never knew Bernard had kin.
I agree.
Fall out of the sky.
Why would I? I finally will ride there, hack those bugs.
Noble family. They've got a fortress and all.
But Sir Hanish said we should get them out of the...
And how else do you support
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Enough talk. Good luck then.
I heard some farmhands were murdered. So did I. There was a raid on one of the farms near.
Hey! Henry's come to see us!
I heard some farmhands were murdered. So did I. There was a raid on one of the farms nearby.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission.
Then mount up, youngster. Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanish said to handle this matter, and Hanish I will. I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
He's being a relative of mine, almost.
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camber was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. But I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offence, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Camber clan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Yeah. The servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped, but even then they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them, and I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. They say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. She ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm, they say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 fires literally in the chamber day and night. Didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything, everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid that the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. Folk who said he was dead. That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
How are we supposed to deal with them?
Whoa! Slow down. Midas and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. We won't have Midas and Cyril left as Crow.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah.
Ah! Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
Heel. To me.
Look, you're... Good. Look what I've... Good fella. That's my boy.
God be with
Tell me, Captain. How...
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder.
So what's the cause of...
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard.
How are you related?
Nelota, Wolfen and I have the same...
How do you mean?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to... Only instead of getting rid of the unborn...
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it...
And you believe that?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in...
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsens are holed up. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should...
Isn't it dangerous?
About as...
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir.
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. Good luck, then.
Theo.
Look what.
Greetings.
Sir, we got rid of Zul.
Finally.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near But before that...
Tell me, how deep...
You're assuming Kuno would have gone...
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't...
You're quite right.
So?
I simply appealed to his honor, sir.
Simply. Knowing Kuno, I'd say it would be...
That's not far off the mark. But maybe he's not that bad after all.
Any losses on our side?
We were fortunate. Everyone survived. Including...
That's how it should. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your effort. And thank you, Henry. Once again...
Thank you, sir.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe, best go and rest.
Thank you, sir.
Farewell.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God watch over you, good night.
Captain Bernard sent me to find out about the raid.
Those filthy cutthroats beat my husband black. Poor Lumiere. He didn't want to let them get away with it, so he chased them as far as the woods.
Did you see which way?
Along the track here, straight into the woods. My old man gave...
You think he might have been bleeding enough?
Maybe. Who knows?
Is there something I can do to help?
I fear only God Almighty. There is one thing you could do. I have to keep changing.
I'll see what I've got.
God bless you. Thank you. I'm grateful. I'll go and bat. I've nothing left here except a few groschen I buried down by the creek.
Keep it. You need it more than I.
Not everything, because you say...
Very well, then.
Goodbye. God.
Cap-
The poor
What were they like?
swine and...
That's not what
No, they weren't your ordinary put...
I thought. Is there something
I fear there is one.
I'll see what I've...
God, I...
Right.
God be with you.
Blood. This is the right way.
What are you doing?
Why'd you ask?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper.
Well, I'm certainly not hoping.
In that case, you won't mind if I...
Certainly.
Look out.
He was bleeding plenty. Should be easy to track him. He was bleeding plenty. Should be easy to track him. He was bleeding plenty. Should be easy to track him. That looks like blood. Another trace. They dragged him this way. Look, looks like this is the right way. Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad to...
I found that in.
Ah.
Not really.
How many men did...
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll...
Wouldn't it be better to
parley with robbers?
Sir Hanish ordered me to avoid on.
What are you trying to...
I could go and parley with Wolflin. Even if it...
Wolflin's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger.
Thank you, Captain.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to... God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you!
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to.
Why should I trust...
I'm unarmed.
That's true, and you're wearing Sir Bernard's colors. Suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin. But if you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
Fucking lies. Fucking please.
Like it's the first time.
Thank you everywhere. Should I stay?
Who do we have here?
Henry.
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard. So,
Why do you want to hurt the Lords of Aleph?
that bastard Malotta stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Malotta convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
I came back. But Malotta bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
That's unfortunate. But
maybe not, but the king's in captivity, and none of the noble...
I heard some interesting tales about you.
So Bernard's been telling those stories.
So your father didn't...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings, and none of them lived.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes, and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah! My grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him...
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Let's settle the matter the chivalrous way. You and me, man to man. The victor takes all.
And the loser?
There'll be no loser left.
I like your spirit, young fellow. But why should I agree? If you win, my men will go.
You'll have to see, won't you? Maybe you'll gain nothing by winning, but at least you won't.
You're a clever one. It seems a waste.
Jesus! You're not afraid of some Oleshna curse? Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! That's it, Wolflin! Chop him to pieces! Gut him to Wolflin! That's it, Wolflin! Kill the horse! Kill the horse!
Jesus!
You're not afraid of some Oleshna. That's him, Chief. You're not afraid of some Oleshna. You're not afraid of some Oleshna. You're not afraid of some Oleshna. Get him, sir. Kill your son. Get him, sir. That's him, Chief. You're not afraid of some Oleshna. Get him, sir.
Double CD.
Quit it. You're not afraid of some Oleshna. Kill him, bastard!
Gather here, raise the alarm!
Oh, come here!
Over here! Where is everybody? Quick!
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Come on! Alarm! Bugger!
Raise the alarm!
I'll slaughter you.
You caught. You're gonna cry now.
What?
Camp's light sure ain't easy.
I heard. What's that?
And then
We offer you safe conduct.
that's a bad.
Your quarrel is with Milotta, not with Bernard. And certainly not with Sir Hanush, whose estate you're...
So?
So leave Sir Hanush's domain and settle your different...
My quarrel is with
Hanush's captain is Sir Milotta's cousin. What did you expect him to do?
That's no concern of mine. Anyway, I don't claim to be a saint. It's all the same to me whether I'm plundering the estates of...
I think...
You know what? I think you're only here to buy time. Well...
Hey,
we got here! Over here!
Just when I wanted to get my way.
Alarm!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I've just come back from...
And in one piece, I see.
No, unfortunately.
Well, no matter. It was a good idea and certainly a brave...
Ready when you are, Captain.
Hold your ground!
Give up. Good day, Henry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Victory is our...
Praise the Lord. My men are...
What now?
We'll break camp and head back to the castle.
Yes, Captain.
Good luck then.
Ow! What are you playing at with that weapon?
Who is it?
Who's there?
What's going on?
No unsheathed weapons.
God be with you.
I have news from the...
Speak.
Unfortunately, we could...
Where's Hans? I hope...
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lure Capon is...
So you succeed?
Wolfen is dead, and his men routed. Captain...
By God! I must say, Henry, after all that's happened...
So...
But I think you deserve...
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
Yeah.
My humble.
I'd like to
And what is it?
get myself.
I'm sure you'll be. Good luck.
You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed a crime,
Right enough.
and I'm arresting. You were seen going around in the dark with no... You should have thought twice. Well, I thought...
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be right back with that.
Hey, Henry's come to see you.
God's.
Do you know if?
Aye. Goes the Armand, the executioner. God be with you.
God be with you, lad.
Is there anything I can help?
Ah, Henry, the very man I...
Ah, is it?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench.
The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream.
Troy, isn't that near Prague?
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly.
Sounds like fun.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans.
Certainly not. Carolina is different. I must...
And who is this?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth.
Carolina.
The butcher's daughter.
Carolina, I do know her.
Love knows no station but...
Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice.
Oh, all right.
I lost it at dice in the...
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace.
My great-grandmother's, and as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to the...
Well, goodbye.
greetings, good.
Are you the one who played Dodge?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be.
I can't disagree with you there.
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had...
Did you know where this...
He was waiting for someone here. But when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on.
There aren't many fords. Can you tell me anything?
Fine gent he was. Well dressed. On horseback.
You said they fell well?
Aye, I know what.
That's all I need to know.
Good boy.
Look,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage. Yow! Bollocks! What is Bill Christ?
Kurwa!
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And,
Your master?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, a private man.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Donkey. That is...
I'm listening.
I will. And I'm sure... The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turn. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some...
Nah, you can't try...
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Find that fuck... And when you do...
That doesn't make any sense. If what...
No. They never saw it.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce...
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that?
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me. Then the two of us...
Well, I hope I can... Is there anything else I...
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant.
And how am I supposed to...
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit... Now that I think of it, they stole out...
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything.
No, not that I can... Oh, yes!
What can you tell me about Alphonse?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slaney.
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Pratt.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop.
What do you know about the...
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. They came here in the...
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help?
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with them.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations?
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed...
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov. Nor Vlashim, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God...
I'll bear that in mind. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had, or something in particular? Looks like he died without a struggle, maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had, money, jewellery, even his boots.
bellyache, have you? That's nasty. Are you quite well?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Eyre?
You must be Sir... all the way from Pratt.
Not at all.
Ah, well.
As well as might be
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days.
Indeed, indeed, I concur.
Right, then.
No matter.
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going.
Jewellery?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha. The fella sit...
Thank you.